Alright. Let's get into it. What's going on in the land of Eorzea? Oh hell yeah, banger. Oh hell yeah, I'm all about this theme. I mean, chaos is a strong word, I'd say. There's not much of it left at this point, I think. Kryle's got news? Yep. Oh, here it is. The trailer song. By trailer, I mean, the frickin' test how good your computer is thing. The Baldessian's back, baby! Heck, Eureka. That's my man's favorite noise. Seems to be a few people here. Well, that was quick. I'm just kidding. This is still Limpsy. Oh yeah. Alright, it's up as high as it can go.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
On schedule?
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse, scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Oh my god.
I'd rather you
Don't worry
dispense with
about
this service,
this.
especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Yeah, Tataru?
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
She wants to go too.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Good night, Tataru. Well, time to be toxic, because like 20 people are dying.
I'll hold you to that.
Yep, it's all over. Good night.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Yo, Harry Boulder, voice actor?
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
I should hope so.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Choo choo, baby.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Am it?
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Play like a bitch, win like a bitch?
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Good night, everybody.
Treasure every moment, every step of your
Thousand's
descent.
dead. Thancred's dead. I'm uninstalling the game. You all know the rules.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
But we already went underwater. Choo choo, baby. We're gonna have a not cursed boat trip for once. Oh, we made it. We're a new cob, baby!
Here.
Feel.
Feel. Think.
Oh, nice upskirt.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
This cutscene is toxic. I'm not advancing the text and auto advances in them.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Boo, 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 boo. Hello? Voice of the Mother, too. What's up, Heidelin? Only good things to come, I assume?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Toxic? You're a primal, you've tempered me! I like this. This is more interesting.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
Fast forward like 20 hours when I'm crying to this song, by the way.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh, baby, it's a promise she made when Azem made her.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Good night, Eidolon. Are we gonna have to untemper ourselves by the end of this? Surely, right? That's the long con.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
No. I was talking to a
Then
lady.
Let's go! Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Why do you care, Alza? You've seen this a million times. You hate this place.
Ah, the sleepers.
There it is. I hear that guitar.
There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
They got a lady pouring water.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Hell yeah.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
I'm here to kick Pope 2's ass, baby! Cut the crap. Let me at him.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
You get there and they've burned all the books. To the moon! Did you know this is Endwalker? Meanwhile,
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
don't fail the
The
quiz.
immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
What if he goes the wrong way and leads us straight into a booby trap? Okay, there's only one way. You didn't screw up.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Does it? Should be at 720p. High bitrate.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Always scheduled.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Always tattoos.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alfuno and Alize, formerly known as Leveilleur.
Alphino Leveilleur.
Not anymore.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
You no longer have the last name Leveilleur?
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Warrior of Light and Estinian.
Name and occupation? An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
He didn't think of anything. Weaponsmith? Cryle.
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Yeah, tell it to the Pope too.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
I've heard so much about it. There's books. There's a...
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Yeah, but yeah, I heard about the books, heard about the second pope, heard about the statue water lady. I level 515. Come on. Oh, this is the Undertale song. Yeah, I know you can see chat. I think I made this Undertale joke when we first heard this song like months ago, but yeah. I have chat filtered, so it's literally not anything. It's Mattman's favorite place that doesn't exist. Nice mail in the background. Kupo. Gobbies and Charlie? It's so late, I can't see anything. There's a summoning bell right there. Look at how much space I have. All these weapons now. All these rings. Well, this is interesting. Putting too much distance? Oh my god. That's fucked up, man. Can't go too fast. Oh, double escort mission? Alright, they got... Ooh, new lore. I'm gonna be here all day getting this lore. Oh, look at these Roganins. Nice hunt. Wait, can do hunts already? Oh. Dang, never hunts. How many nuts do I have? I actually have a decent amount of nuts. Choo 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 choo. What we got here? Oh, I see. Nice Reaper. Sorry, I mean RPer. Oh right, you eat bland stuff. I forgot. It's all about nutrition. Nice, nice. Culinarian level 90. Okay, they keep good pace. Mender there. You have Aethernax and Baldessian Annex. Wow. That was hard to find. You know the rules, guys. Always attune before you ever accept a quest. Largest marketplace, but not necessarily only. That's cute. Yeah, materia vendor? Oh, they're fancy new things now. Oh my god, materia has nothing on it now! You can't put 10s on the third slot anymore, second slot for accessories. I remember them talking about that change. Okay, they made that change. The only thing I didn't see people talk about if that was for all 8s, or for all high-end materials, or just the 10s and 9s, but yeah, that makes sense. Wow, it's only 4 substat difference? Good lord. That's so tiny. I wonder if the stat tiering is like a lot smaller now. Imposing building at the very top, huh? Alright. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, 515 9 level stuff? I'm good. Any nymphs? I'm jamming. Where we ain't even see the studium or any of that. What the heck? This is a shit tour. Residential district? Housing? Charlian housing? Yeah, after this, I got Ethernet shards to tune to, baby. So this is the Levier estate. Oh look, the Baldessian Annex. I'm going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way. But the stadium. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, why can't I teleport to that one? I only missed one. Oh shit, I forgot. Lamau. I bet I'm not the only person who did that, though. Alright, speed things up a little bit here. Come on, gamers. I should put Paladin on my bar. Nice, Helix fossil? Just go to Eureka. I'm sure all the Eureka things are fine being students. I totally know the Eureka story. Oh, I can log out and wait until everyone gets here? Alright, thanks. Oh hey, that sounds like an in-room to me. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Always the main hall too.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
To defeat the Huns.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans
Got the
from
whole
coming
map.
to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Yo, detour?
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Is this the detour?
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Sounds rigged to me.
Fortuna's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Pope 2 is rigged, just like Pope 1 was.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Nice tesseract. Razahan?
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
I wonder where we're going.
Describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Yeah, sounds right.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Oh, they're
It is
fighters?
possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Chemist confirmed?
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
We just got here! You're shipping us off?
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
But what if I want to research the Pope? I'm tired of being pigeonholed.
Is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one.
Ah, see, it is a
Would be
detour.
more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Alright, well, frickin' Estinian's not staying here. No shot.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Alize is going to Razahan. Thancred's going to Razahan.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Y'shtola is staying, Urianger is staying, Alphino is staying. Easy.
Allow me to
We'll
offer my
split.
assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help.
What?
If you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Alright, well, that's fair.
Of course. The more the merrier.
Alright, so like 3 Estinian, Thancred and I, we're rolling into Razahan with the lads.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete.
Just solve
May
the
our
world.
investigations prove fruitful.
Always detour. Alright, well. Start with the Pope, of course. Yep. But we got new food. 525, that's what, 5 levels worse? No, it's better. Holy moly, that's nuts. It's only determination on it though, interesting. OP food? Not high quality though? There could be nuts inside that drink, Matman. What do you know? That's fair. Alright, good fake walk off. Oh, it's literally just up the road? Come on, man. We did it. Alright, I need to change my freaking ground targeting shit. Where is that? Control settings. Target. Good night, Shadowfang. Rip. Reading Savage. Interesting. Why, am I gonna run out of 19 million gil while teleporting? Oh, wait, no, you just mean I'm gonna die a lot. Okay, understandable. I mean, I like reading. +9 gymnastic. Sure, this manual is exactly what we're looking for. Then no more books. Yeah, no surprise there. Hocus Amogus? Ah, interesting. Ale, huh? Always wait. The double wait. I'm a genius. What do you want to know? Yeah. The worst kind of phenomena. Yeah, this happened. Wait again? It was a long wait. Stola is taking forever. Did they kidnap her? Dang. I can read. I know how to read. We need somebody on the inside. Always coffee. Got him. What have you got to say, Dickon? Threaten them with shit food. Good night, Daro. Oh baby, undercover. Put me in. I'm already dressed for it. Tea set, Water's Edge, talks a lot. So we taught, this is how we remember it. All we did in tea was talk about first water, second water, protean water, blah blah blah. Alright, done. Memorized. Okay. So Gisla wants the omelet. And Gisla is like Dexter in that all she can talk about with her friend is omelette du fromage, even though that's not how you say it in French. So Gisla fromage. Friend. Okay. Tea, we talked about a lot. Of water. Alright, behind Omelet Lady is a cat who likes fish. Alright. Oh, that's easy. It's free. Okay. This is the chatty group at the Water's Edge. Yeah, this is the tea group. Okay. Yep, Gisla likes omelets. In the Gazette! Kote? Oh yeah, there he is. How'd you do it, man? Was it like in the exact order they presented it? Was it just like tea set omelet, lobster, and you just push them in order? See, I didn't know they were gonna make us talk to them in order, so I memorized the groups. I thought it was just gonna be all three are available. Good luck, figure it out. A gleaner? What the heck is that? Is that Andy? It's Andy! Dang, it's not Andy. Not like this. Where are we going? Oh, just up here. Okay. Recruiting? Can't look at those. Look at how Reaper that guy is. Oh, we're in Venice. They just give you the whole mug.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy. To keep us at arm's length.
Instead of keeping us at Surecast.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
No. Father's drinking too much of the Kool-Aid, man. Hey look, it's the Gleaners. Presumably.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Ah, I know that word. Underground
City. A vast
city.
Complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
They're building a stronghold.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
They've sold out. They're all in on being fine in Labyrinthos while everything goes to shit. Rise down, gamers. Yeah, he just gets his cups back. We're going studio. We're going to Labyrinthos. Let me in! Let me in! Rude? And when did Graha Tia become a MasterChef contestant? Oh, everybody just gives him a nickname now. Choo choo, baby! Let me in! Let me in! Heck the stairs. We got hops for days. Reverse escort mission. Try not to fall behind. Bro, what is this movement speed? Oh my god. Can I slash follow? Man. Yeah, can we go? Choo choo? You try to keep up. What? Who are you waving to? Hello? Oh my god, I got too far ahead of her. Come on, man. Could have taken an aetherite shard. Ethernet shard. Literally so much time lost. Wait, why is there a chocobo thing here? What? Surprised they're letting us in just like that.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
My sheep?
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
This is cool. Yeah, always dark out. Always fake sun. But it's cloudy. Always.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Always Homestuck. By Homestuck, I mean Undertale. Toby Fox made both.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Yeah? We got it.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Ugh.
Kryl?
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Well, they legally can't kill Cryo, so something is up with Heidelin then. With the... whatever the hell. Echo.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh baby, it's a mounted area. There's 3 Aetherites? What the heck? There's Fates in here? That's messed up. So it's not just bringing stuff in. Yeah, I should put this on my bar. 398 yards that way. Go further this way. Oh, is it all the way up there? Oh no. It's gotta be up there. What the hell? He's so big. Yeah. Alright, frick off, bud. Dang, I'm owned. Inefficient, unlucky. What I have in here? Oh, okay. I thought there were two things that didn't exist anymore. Not just the Aether Compass. Can I even get into the Archeon? Only one way to find out. It looks like you can get there. Might as well. What's outside of here? Oh, nice goo ball music. Good night, goo ball. Boom, 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 boom. I told you they're freaking strong holding it up. Good night, Cryle. Echo's doing some shit to her. Maybe she's getting summoned to the first. We're doing Shadowbringers again. There it is. He's gonna report that. Just gotta fly. These perfect legends and their toxic T weapons taking up the brightness on my screen. Can't see anything. Nice gemstone trader. Face bros. Look at all this stuff that will be used for crafting. How many bicolor gemstones do I even have? This purple scripts. Rip. Alright, you have to look in the frickin' shared fate tab, or just talk to him again. 251? It's not looking hot. Shush the baby. Jump higher. To the south? That's not where I'm going. Oh no. Cliff CERN possible? We made it. Down? Perhaps not. Easier to go down than it is to go up. Oh, okay. Yes, down. Come. It's you again. Always return to Stormblood. Green feathers? Is that what it said? Okay, well. How good are my eyeballs, simulator? That it? Frick if I remember. Alright, we're going that one all in. Rip! I thought he said green feathers. It wasn't the small green bird. What about you? Yay, I win. Always upskirt. Why? Why you like the Square Enix?
A fair shot.
Oh, Bunny Boy gets a voice actor?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Paint.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Okay. I shot the wrong bird and then I shot the right bird?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Ah, Area 51.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidio, thereabouts.
Ah, now that sounds plausible.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Can we go down on the lift with you?
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Can you send us down as animals?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Is this the Doubler dungeon? Detour Doubler?
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
It's good night, actually. Maybe leaning on the good morning side at this
Turning
point.
back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Any fans of the shaft? I don't drive that boat. Southwest. Almost to the west. I don't think I'm allowed down there. Probably not reachable. I had to guess. Are you here? Bonk. Alright, well, I'm just gonna assume that's not accessible currently. Alright, dungeon time. Rise up. So spooky. Always angry mushroom. It was finally daytime. On farmersonly.com. There's a windmill, watermill, some genomoss. It's Island Sanctuary! Let's go rename! Grape crystals? Yo, Jeb? I walked through the very not dangerous mine. Well, sounds like your farmersonly.com into me. This is a grape crystal? Ah, the return to Graha. Why are these grapes crystals? Hello? Square Enix? Early access, by the way? Whoa. Look at that. It's an orange. What are we sending up? Sending up and down and up and down. Forward and back. Down here? Oh, yeah. What a shit place to put this. Stray onion, stray tomato. Those the boys from the maps. Any stacked boxes, fans? Those are pretty. Heidelin flowers?
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh yeah?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Yell at them. Yell at the flowers.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
You ever just walk up to a stranger and start talking about flowers?
Every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
You ever thought about ants? And how they make colonies? Termites? Cool flower lore, man. Thanks for your help.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Magic flowers. That's all I got.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Well, of course not.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Can we just, you know, temper them and then have them tell us everything we need to know, thanks? Speaking of forum members, Daddy's here to say, no, 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 you can't be here.
Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane?
Erenville.
There. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Eavesdrop?
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
That's Fan
Eavesdrop
Daniel.
on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I'm blind. What are they gonna do? Arrest a blind woman?
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Yeah, nothing like eavesdropping with 6 different people.
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Stealth mission? What's exactly what you thought?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Cryle? Curtis! Got him. Well, I don't think we can get to that one. Hell yeah. I'm a master of this strategy. These are awfully big toads. I've gotten hit by every mechanic in this game that turns you into this. We'll be right back, by the way. Alright. Back to Toads. Start! Uh-oh. This is why Madman said to register to 30 minutes, jeez. Oh, God. Always Toad Squad. Anyways, what I was saying is this is why Madman said I should register Charlene to my hometown, because I'm just gonna get one shot as a frog. Oh no, don't tell me it's up. Team down, team down. Never lucky. Don't eat me, you cow. I'm just a frog, man. There's a cow right there. You made it. Everyone knows Toads travel in packs.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Oh no. Is Charlayan also rigged? I mean, we knew that, but I mean, like, rigged like Garlemald was rigged, and rigged like Alag was rigged.
For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
He knows. We don't have frogs here.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
There are no frogs here, noob!
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
A guide of sorts. Alright, this is where we come back and Kryle's dead. $120. My Tato! One day we'll get into Area 51. Alright, well, can't get in there. Good night, Kryle. She's dead. I can't believe they killed a character they're legally not allowed to kill. Is that an Aetherite plus? Is she on the floor? Can't tell. No, not dead yet. Are you allowed to pick that?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Ah, Heidelin?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Hello, Word of the Mother, too.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Yeah. Y'shtola knows it.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on
you. Death flag? Death flagging? Or are you talking about... Hold on.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will.
Wonka? I'm scared.
That bloom will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
We have to beat Ukab again! Walk free, and then so believe, etc.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
The moonflower is the beacon. I'm light beacon, guys, I'm light beacon! Holy shit, it's all the ultimate fights coming together.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was, once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh, good night, Labyrinthos. Daddy says no more. You know too much. Hi. Any Pope 2 fans?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian,
Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
That's true.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason
Seek
why
a way
our actions
out.
should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
What? World in chaos? Here, I thought there was nothing big happening, man. Can't have it both ways.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Alright, we just gotta get enough votes. We're playing Ace Attorney now. Rise up.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Why? Hello?
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
If you're all about knowledge, why is there restricted knowledge, man? I don't know. It doesn't really add up to me.
Defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Bro, I am an Ace Attorney professional.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
But enough talk. Have at thee. I'm not afraid of you, Pope 2. Pope 1 was a bitch. He's gonna be a bitch again in Dragon Song Ultimate. Hello, Grahatia. Listen, he just got lost on his way in the library. He hasn't been here before. He's new. Doesn't even know what an Archon is.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Why does your voice echo?
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
We have the lore, baby!
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
These guys are trying to figure out what we're doing, and that's against the rules, so, put them in jail.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Interfere how?
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian.
Masquerading? No, we are.
These malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, sure, that's also fair.
These
Malcontent,
militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Okay, sure.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Why does Team Neutral have state secrets? Hello?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Fuck that.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Who told her about our momentous duty?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Graha knows the lore. Share with the class.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Unanimous votes?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into...
This is a classic university scam!
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important
Zodiac?
duty.
Zodiac?
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh, good night!
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Tell us! Oh, but you can't because fucking ding-dongs have control of you.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall. Until our
Heavens
last
fall?
breath.
Ukab? Counting Savage?
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Alphino, you suck.
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Do it for Arenvald. Do it for Sitrep.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Yeah, are we kicked out or what, man?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Oh, so you do recognize
no
it.
Evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
That's exactly what I'm saying, man. I called it.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Alright, 1 out of 99 people is a good person in this room.
We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
Is breathing considered an activity?
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
I thought this was supposed to be 99 people deciding on this and not one moron.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
99. How are you counting behind you?
I count 51 for and 48 against.
Oh, okay, now
the
you know
proposal
this.
is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Truth or consequences?
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
What did they see in the ethereal sea? What's the lore? Is it just like they predict this battle's unwinnable and they're like all in on living in Maricidia? Or at least somewhere fucking else? I can't get no dissatisfaction. Because they're forced. Mom? Hey! Did you know Dad disowned us? It's fucking Toriel, dude! Oh my god. Do 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 do. Hell yeah, give me the presents. Oh, you know? Are you a fan of Archon Louisoix's work? Oh no, don't make me escort. Don't do it. Just, can we just walk over there? No. Always escort. Never Aethernet shard teleport. I get it, the lore's cool. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh. It's messed up. Hello, big house. It's literally, it's Toby Fox should sue.
Welcome home, my lady.
You really need this many servants?
What? What are you gawping at?
What do you mean?
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
What we get? What we get? What we get? Oh! Oh! Alphino's getting his new lifts!
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
It's SG4E Alphino time! Man, Alphino gets a new job as a gift, and Alice is just
from time
stuck.
to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
So one time, there was a robot, and he was like, I don't know who I am, and then they made him into a really big, beefy, almost nude guy, and then he wasn't beefy anymore in the end. And he moved into a house with goblins in Goblin Town. Hello, SG4E Alpha Node? Hell yeah, new Alpha
When you
Node.
mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
New outfit, let's go!
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Hell yeah.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Yeah, he gets SG4E!
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Hello.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however,
Bring in the
missing one final
SG4E.
touch.
Here they
Will you
are.
allow me, Master Alphino?
And a new job stone to go with it. There they are. SG4E mode activated.
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Yoink mine! Toxic?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
There's your stoner,
I am
man.
told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Spoilers, vet. You're gonna get spoiled on all this content.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Yeah. It's totally our fault. Really hard to find common ground when he's like, sorry, can't tell you anything. And also, fuck you.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Toxic?
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man. But it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Just fucking hit him.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
I mean, the twins are really good at that.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I mean, we did a pretty good job of staying warm in the ice expansion. Knock on wood. Let me go. Thank you. Assume this is gonna be... Should probably just go start the other quest line to be fair, but... Might as well. Yep. Gotta get my EXP. Very important. Alright! The Near East o'clock! AKA Ariane faces his fucking 12 expansion delay in not talking to Moonbreeda's parents. Oh yeah. She died like 40 patches ago, by the way. Sorry I never said anything beyond the letter. Test subjects. I mean, that'd be really frickin' useful. We could just skip straight to the end of the expansion with that. I mean, yeah. All good. I bet Silk will just pull us out. Ah, okay. Scammed. Scammed. Oh! I figured it out. Okay, I put the pieces of the puzzle together. That just solved the whole puzzle for me. We're not going to Maricidia. Or rather, Charlene's plan is not to go to Maricidia. Boo, 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 boo.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Better odds, you know?
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
The stay is like, fuck that shit.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Good night. Whee!
Oh, and one last thing.
Uh-oh.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Good luck!
What?
Bleh. Hello, Thavnair. The Near East. Meow. Boop. Well, that map animation's a good sign.
Thavnair, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Full Metal Alchemist. Hey, we made it.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Any violent ethereal sickness fans?
What chance?
Good night, Ariange.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh. Sour, please. Boom, boom. Right, Thancred.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
If you like pina colada.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with...
Good night, money. Oh, hello, random person I have on my friends list. Oh my god. That's fine, I'm just like tuning. Perfect timing. Where the hell is... Oh, found him. Come on. Please. No. No. $9,400? That's so pretty. Unlucky. Hello, lore. Woo! I'm Lady One! Events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Yes, cover goes through hollowed ground. Any fish buyers? Yo, dating sim? Well, both of these are garbage options. Second one sucks because I've never met this guy. The first one is like, who's gonna buy? Alright, first one then. Rip. I'm shit. Second option clearly would have sold fish. Oh, frickin'. He's too slow! Come on. He must have gotten stuck. Oh, come on. Alright, this time for sure. Never fish. Shit, it's selling. Never gonna be a good enough salesman. Come on. Never gonna be a big shot. I mean, it's faster to fail. Uh-oh. Woo! 3 for 3! If you need tips on how not to sell any fish, I got you. I hope you learned a valuable lesson. Listen, I'm just doing MSQ more efficient. See, I tried to be fearless on the first guy, and he was like, I don't want any fish. And then you lose. Good night. So many Aether quests, man. I don't have time for this. Northeast? It's the wrong way. I probably can't even get it. Oh, I can. Okay, well, I can't get that one. Yeah. Sorry, Daro. I mean, you can talk now, but sorry, Daro. Only long-time friends of the stream are trusted to not spoil me. Mods, ban that guy? Never seen him in my life. He hacked my stream, got VIP somehow. I mean, same. I just have my follower on really long because I don't want ding-dongs is all. And if people I know haven't been following for that long, it's an easy fix. West. Oh, spoilers, there's gathering nodes here? Unbelievable. Alright, time to beat ass. That lines up. Good gods, fearing folk. Ain't nothing wrong with that, fella. Yeah, that's all like stuff. Haha, my guy's better than yours. Got him. Alright, all these are like up in frickin' Narnia. Bunker? Hello? No, it's this thing. Let me up. Let me in. Let me in. Trading faces. Yeah, that's on Elemental. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Got a picture book? Yo, dungeon... Yeah, the dungeon bosses. You know, boss 1, boss 2, boss 3 right here. Dragoon? That sounds familiar. Good night, Elephanto. Oh, good morning. I'll make that decision on my own. That's a trap. Heck the Aether Currents. I'll get them eventually. That guy's cheating, he's got the pay-to-win bike. It's a long way down. They're all dead. See? Dead.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Weird champ?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
That's not the scales I was expecting? But I guess that makes sense.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
That sounds pretty good.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light.
That's me!
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I mean, Steve's like, you want me to go kill a dragon? You know, there's probably still some of Nidhogg's brood around that I could spare some scales for. Are you gonna learn to tame the dragon, Estinian?
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Not just anyone's congealed blood.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Good night, Estinian.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who
Whoa,
sent the
you're
request to your
Nidana?
Mistress Kryl.
No way.
We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I mean, I'm pretty familiar with the crux of the situation. That damn tower paralyzed my boy Ehrenwald. Fucked up. How long did I stream? Like 4 hours? Yeah, pretty much 4 hours right on the money. Alright. Well, it's almost 3 AM and I'm pretty tired, so unfortunately that's it for Final Fantasy XIV for me for the day. So, look forward to spending 4.5 hours in queue tomorrow whenever I wake up. Feels good, man. Never FF14. Ugh. My eyeballs. I can't be fucked to auto-click. Sorry. Not gonna happen. I will pay the price. Goodbye forever.